lot of excitement with Tate Fortune's will, causing a lot of mayhem throughout the town. And then the mayor of Newton C. Howe surprised us by going fishing. However, in his absence, we had some outstanding mayors. And so, I'm going to ask these following mayors to come up here on stage and join me. So, Jonathan, if you're here, come on up here. Aiden, Renee, Paulina, and Bella. Late, I'm clear. These are our mayor. Come, Renee, can you make it up here or you want to stay right there? You come on up here. We got Renee. What happened to everybody else? Bella, where are you? I saw you out there. Come on, Bella. All right, come on up, come on up. All right. So we have the rest aren't here, but that's what happens sometimes. All right. So the whole town here would like to congratulate you for your service to the town of Calico. In fact, let's give them 3 cheers. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Hey, Doc Carter, where are you? All right, why don't you lead us in a celebratory dance for our mayors right here?
That sounds like a wonderful idea. What do you say, Calico? Are you ready for a dance? Let's go ahead and get in some rows of lines. It might be 3 if there's enough people here, but let's make sure that we also clear enough space there on the sides. This front line's going to be very, very long. Find yourselves a partner and stand across from them. Let's get in a couple lines, everybody. If you have little ones dancing with you, you want to make sure that you're holding on tightly to them. We get a really big line here. Make sure we're really sending it out towards the Calico Depot, towards one shot over there. Also get another small line going back behind here. Not too much room there. If you don't know the dance, don't worry, Calico. We're going to go ahead and show you every single move. We need to make some more space for the Calico Saloon. That's right. Make sure you leave enough space for everybody. It's going to feel a little tight, but like we said, we haven't done this in a year, so we're going to go ahead and show you how it's done, step for step. Everyone got themselves a partner? Here's what we're going to do. Reach across to the person and shake the hands of the person that you're dancing with. Everybody should have themselves a partner. Okay. Here are the dance steps. Calico, you are going to take a step toward your partner and meet in the middle. And then you are going to take a step back, and then you're going to change sides with your partner. Passing the right shoulder is the easiest way to do that. And then you'll end up on the other side. Okay, we're going to repeat those steps. Everybody meet in the middle. Now everybody head back. Now everybody change sides. Fantastic. Now, the very first couple on the Calico Saloon side, that's way over there, they're going to cross arms and they are going to promenade down. We're going to count to 8 as they promenade down. Then we're going to promenade back to another count of 8. Make sure that you leave enough room, everybody. We don't want anyone to get run over. Leave enough room. Okay. Let's give them a count of 8. Are you ready? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When they get to the end, they are going to banana peel off, and it becomes a game of follow the leader. Banana peel off and follow the leader. Follow the person as they go all the way to the other end of the line. Look out as you got the line coming on through. Make some room. When they get to the end, they are going to make a bridge. Everybody else links arms with their partner and goes underneath that bridge. And goes all the way to the end, making themselves a brand new set of 2 new lines. If you have anyone that's quite little, just make sure that you have your hands up nice and straight. Keep heading all the way down, folks. All the way down. Make a set of 2 new lines. While you are creating your 2 new lines, this is your chance to show off your steps. You can do-si-do, you can skip along, you can create your very own dance. It's here in the very streets of Calico that the Mayfield Shuffle was created many, many years ago. The front line usually takes a little bit longer, but that's just a little bit of science for you. Coming around the corner, they come to the partner, come on down. They come to the partner, come on down. The bridge may need to make a little bit of extra space as they scooch on down toward. We are almost to the end there. And that's where your freestyling starts to get very, very fancy as we wait for the other line to catch up. And that looks like just about everybody through. Those are the dance steps. What do you say we give it a go, Calico? everybody head back. Now everybody change sides. First couple on the Calico Saloon side. Cross arms and promenade. Here we go. Turn around. Now, banana peel off and follow through. Everybody else do like they do. Down to the end, follow the leader, follow the leader. When you get to the end, raise your hands above and make yourselves that bridge of love. Hands up, make the bridge. Everyone else go underneath. Link arms with your partner and get the set of 2 lines. Very good, Miss Nell. High bridge. Now that's the kind of skipping we like to see. Oh, you're looking fantastic, time to go. The right steps. Very nice. Oh, don't think she's closing, as they say. Some nice freestyling happening on our second line here to get the wave going. All right, the second line is actually catching up. I can see the end inside. Well, then, Calico, we're going to go ahead and do that one more time. Here we go. Now, everybody meet in the middle. Now, everybody head back. Now, everybody change sides. Now, everybody meet in the middle. Now, everybody head back. Now, everybody change sides. First couple on the Calico Saloon side. Cross arms and promenade. Count them off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Turn around. And banana peel off and follow through. Everybody else do what they do. And when you get to the end, raise those hands above and make yourselves that bridge of love. Nice work, Calico. Familiar faces, all becoming the cherished faces of today. That's what Founders Day is all about, our friends. Nice stepping. You're flying. All right. A second wave has completed. First line's going to catch up. Raising that roof until there's nothing left to raise. And if my eyes do not deceive me, they made it to the end. You did it! The finest dancing in the land. Now give yourselves a great big hand!
Let's hear for those town monitors! Holler round applause for Doc and his calling! Well, folks, we had a lot of surprises today. Sheriff Wheeler retired. So we had an election for sheriff. And our new sheriff of Calico is Deputy Skylar Haney.
All the support I've gotten today. In fact, you were one of my campaign managers, one of the deputies. If you helped me out today, go ahead and raise your hands. Let's give them a round of applause for all their hard work. I couldn't have done it without y'all. Sheriff is only as good as their team. And I think we're ready for another dance.
I think so. Come on up, Doc. How about another dance?
That's absolutely right. Now, this is an old dance that I don't think we've done since 1888. Folks, it's the circle dance. Find yourselves a partner. We're going to slide into the middle. We're going to show you how to do this one. Get in a big circle. We're probably going to have another circle on the inside. Big circle up. Make sure you have yourselves a partner. Also, this is a partner switching dance. That's right. This dance is a partner switching dance. So if you have any little ones or anybody that maybe doesn't want to separate from you, take them to the inner circle. Or you can find yourself a smaller circle to make on the other side. A big circle here, a smaller circle on the side. We have a circle over there, a circle over here.
Be careful.
Mr. Stillwater is getting another small circle going this direction. Circles here, circles there, circles everywhere, friends. Okay. Make sure that when you're facing your partner that you're back to back with the people who are off to the either the behind you. It'll make sense. Okay. Everybody hold hands with your partner. Make sure you're dancing with somebody. The circle is going to make a lot more sense in just a second. I know it's been a couple years since we've done this one. So, everybody facing your partner. And you are going to start with your foot that is toward the inside of the circle. And you're going to give us a heel, toe, and then slide, slide, slide. 3 slides into the middle. Now we're going to reverse that to the outside. We're going to give a heel, toe, and then slide, slide, slide to the outside. Now you're going to link right arms with your partner and spin around in a circle. Then you're going to link left arms and spin the other way. Then you're going to raise your right hand and give a clap. 1, 2, 3 with your partner. Raise your left hand and give a 1, 2, 3. You're going to clap your own knees. 1, 2, 3. Then you're going to clap your own hands. 1, 2, 3. Now, here's the sciencey tricky part. Pass the right shoulder of your partner. Pass the right shoulder of your partner and you will find yourself with a brand new partner. That's how this works. Are you ready to revive an old dance and give it a go, Calico? Here we go. Now heel, toe, and slide, slide, slide. Now heel, toe, and slide, slide, slide. Now hook right arms and swing around. Now hook left arms and go to town. Now a right hand clap. Now a left hand clap. Now clap your knees. Now clap your own. Now pass right shoulders, meet a new friend. We're gonna do that once again. Heel, toe, and slide, slide, slide. And heel, toe, and slide, slide, slide. Now hook right arms and spin around. Now hook left arms, keep your feet on the ground. And a right hand clap. Now a left hand clap. Now clap your knees. Now clap your own. Now pass right shoulders, meet a new friend. We're gonna do it once again. Heel, toe, what is it? Now heel, toe, and same one more time. Now hook right arms and swing around. Now hook left arms, get your feet on the ground. And a right hand clap. Now a left hand clap. Now clap your knees. Now clap your own. And give yourself a round of applause.
All right, Calico, it's dancing like that makes me proud to be your new sheriff. And as the new sheriff of Calico, I would like to report on the findings of Tape 42's last will and testament. And I must admit, it has created quite a bit of chaos here in town today, has it not? But according to his wishes, the person or persons who has committed the most crime here in town today will win the deed to the bank. And after a day of mayhem, it appears that person will be, drum roll please. To no surprise, Clay Mayfield!
You guys, that's so kind of stuff. Come on. Hey, the Ghost Town Miners. Listen, I just want to say thank you all. I'd like to thank the Mayfields, all of the Mayfields won. Everybody that helped with the Mayfields, show me your hands. Who helped Mayfields? Yeah, who helped us rip each other off? Ava Rose, very nice. Yeah, Troy, you were fantastic. I can't thank you enough. Let's hear it for all of you!
Congratulations, Clay, on winning the deed to the bank. And as your new sheriff, it would be an honor to put you under arrest for your crimes against our fair town.
Okay. Can I finish dancing first?
What do you think, Calico? I'll give you another dance.
Thanks.
Community service.
Fair enough.
All right, Doc, I guess we're going to do another dance.
Absolutely! You don't need a partner for this one. Everybody just getting a few lines, as many lines as you can. Make sure you have enough elbow room to move to the right, left, right, left. Like I said, you don't need a partner for this one. Go ahead and look at the judge. Go ahead and look at myself. We're going to show you all the dance moves. The fun part about this dance is whatever you do on the right, you will do on the left. If you do it on the right, you will mirror on the left. So, first thing you're going to start with is you're going to give us a step with your right foot. Step, heel, step, heel, step, heel, step, heel. Then you're going to grapevine to the right. This is how you do that. Right foot out, left foot behind, right foot down. Now jump and clap. Let's do that to the left. Left foot out, right foot behind, left foot down. Now jump and clap. You're going to rock forward on your right foot. Rock forward, rock back and step. 1, 2, 3. Do it on the left. Rock forward, step back, and 1, 2, 3. You're going to give us a kick, 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 quarter turn to your left, and clap your hands. Now, we're going to keep facing this way towards the Jersey Lily on the train station, and we're going to keep going around. What do you say we give it a go, Calico? Here we go. Now step, heel, step, heel, step, heel, step, heel, grapevine to the right, jump and clap, grapevine to the left, jump and clap, rock forward, and step 2, 3, rock forward, and step 2, 3. Now kick, 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 kick. Now step to your left, and now step, heel, step, heel, step, heel, step, heel, grapevine to the right, jump and clap, grapevine to the left, jump and clap, rock forward, and step 2, 3, rock forward, and step 2, 3. Now kick, 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 step to your left, and now step, heel, step, heel, step, heel, step, heel, grapevine to the left, jump and now to the left, jump and rock forward, and step 2, 3, rock forward, and step 2, 3, kick, 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 step to your left, and let's hear it once again for the Ghostown Miners!
Well, folks, we've almost come to the end of our hold down for the day. However, we have one more and very important thing to do, and that is the Grand Old Serpentine. Yeah, thank you very much. Now, for those of you that don't know what the Serpentine is, we get a long line, snake our way through town, greeting people as we go, make our way back here to the square, and form a great giant whirlpool circle in the middle. Now, it's a great honor to lead the Serpentine, and our leader this year is going to be Luke Stillwater right here. And Luke, who do you got with you? Is that Troy? Troy, come on over here. All right, Luke, Troy, get over here. All right, everybody line up behind Luke and Troy. We're going to start. This will take forever. Okay, here we go. Little Serpentine music. And here we go. All right, everybody. Good to see you. Hey, still hasn't left the station. I'm cricket. they get back, we'll just finish getting out of here. Hey, Clay, why don't you go stand in the middle so we go around. Take the boys with you.
Welcome to Theme Park Casual. We are here at Knott's Berry Farm, and we just saw the conclusion of a day at Knott's with Ghost Town Alive. That is how they round out the day. There's a big hoedown here in Calico Square. All day long, these kids and actors and everybody have been wandering around Ghost Town doing all kinds of little adventures and tasks and crazy little things. And they wrap it up with a big hoedown like that. So, if you've never heard of Ghost Town Alive, it's a role-playing event that they have here at Knott's Berry Farm. But let me go ahead and welcome you guys in. I see Crystal Ray, Victor Unboxes the World. See Mr. Disney King, So Cowboy. We got Brady Gaming, Bianca, Melissa. Who else we got? We got Trish, Christopher, Rachel, Love Pugs. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. Let's go take a look real quick over here. We've got the log ride back open after, gosh, like 4, almost 5 months of being under refurbishment. And as much as I would love to get on there and take you guys on there, they don't let you have your camera or any electrical filming or any sort of equipment out. So we cannot ride together unless you guys want to ride in my pocket. Yes, this is probably among the most classic log rides. It's fun to know that John Wayne rode this on for the opening ceremonies. Yeah, you can get in line from here. Yeah, Victor, I can't wait to get on it. I don't even think it was open this morning. I think it opened like midday, and by the time I got over here to see it, the line was already like 45 minutes, and there was no way I'd be able to do it and make it in time for the stream that I had set up. So I may, if I don't go all the way to closing with the stream, then I may ride it at the very end, possibly. But yeah, it's so wonderful to have it back. Mr. Disney King, if you have a chance, I would definitely come to Knott's. If you've got an extra day or what, somebody asked me one time, would I recommend Knott's or California Adventure? I put the edge on Knott's just because the food is fantastic here. If you like barbecue. The barbecue food here is amazing. So if you get a chance, I would definitely think about it. If you're coming in July, it's probably going to be very crowded, so you might want to look about doing the fast lane and add-on, because the lines do get rather long here, and even the fast lane will probably still be half-hour waits on some of the rides. But there are some world-class rides here, Mr. Disney King. In fact, I could probably get us on the Calico Mine ride. It doesn't look like the line is too long over there. Or we could come and ride the regular train. But before we do that, I want to take you guys over to the newest the latest refresh that Knott's Berry Farm has done. And that's over in Fiesta Village. And there's some stuff over there that just looks amazing. It looks so much better than what we had there. And I mean, if we're going to be honest, what we had before felt like we were going to a miniature golf kind of place. It didn't really feel like a theme park per se. It was feeling kind of aged. So the refresh really gave it a whole new life. I'm going to take us along the back way over here. We'll enter in over where Silver Bullet is. Yeah, Christopher Chavez. It's really nice looking, I've got to say, and I'm still looking forward to Montezuma reopening, because we've got a wonderful Fiesta Village. Everything's got a cohesive theme to it now. And we're still waiting for our big marquee attraction when we got Montezuma, the Forbidden Fortress, coming back hopefully soon. We don't have any sort of a timeline yet. Let's head over and check out what we do have. Because as usual, Knott with their refresh, they've been doing a really good job. And this is another one. Everybody say hi. Some of these booths out here. I don't think these are going to be permanent. I believe it's just for as part of the summer nights festivities. So you got kind of like a little street fair effect as you're approaching Fiesta Village proper. You already kind of get the flavor of it going all the way out here, which I think is really a good way to kind of start things going for Fiesta Village, especially since it's summer and it's going to be a little bit more of a festive atmosphere for the next couple of months. So the old styling was an old, almost kind of run down little ranch house in the village kind of thing. Well, they've freshened it up and now everything looks brand spanking new. You can see a nice marquee right here. Matthew Weir, how are you doing, sir? Yeah, if you saw my post, yeah, the decor on the inside of the restaurant, we'll go in there in just a second, but so this is Fiesta Village. This looks, it actually feels wonderful over here. This has a very good feel. It feels new, it feels clean, and it feels nice and open. Before, this was a very tight, kind of a sketchy part, if you will. I don't want to say it that way. That didn't sound right. But it just wasn't aesthetically pleasing, and now it's just fantastic. In fact, over here you can see how they've adjusted the stage. Instead of a platform, they simply have it on the floor, which makes it way more intimate. But then they have this really cool balcony that the performers can go up and perform up top. So I think this is an interesting choice, and we're getting ready. I think one of the bands is going to be starting. I think we're supposed to be starting at 5, but maybe it's about 5:30 or so. So we'll be having some music in a little bit. Chris Dye, welcome in, sir. I am so glad you're here. Everybody, Chris Dye is the winner of the 500 subscriber giveaway, and he has a Mickey vinyl figure on its way to him right now, unless it's already been delivered, I don't know. But he was the winner, and it took me a little while to get a hold of him. I finally caught him in, I think it was Pete McDevitt's chat, and I sent a DM to Pete real quick while he was live, asking him if he could let Chris know to contact me, and got a hold of him. He selected Mickey Mouse, so he's got the prize on its way to him. So Chris, if you can you just received it today, perfect, awesome, I'm so happy. And now you guys can see how Soul Spin looks. So it's got that Aztec Mayan, very South American temple styling to it now. It used to be like a big bright yellow and red and just really colorful. Now it fits in with the refreshed Jaguar that looks a little more aged, a little more rustic. And I believe at night they have a light show that happens on it. So we will be kind of hanging out here in Fiesta Village. I think the first show is at 6:30, but everybody said the 6:30 one does not feature the light show because it's not dark enough yet. So we'll be back here at about 7:45 for that show. And it should be it's billed as like a little street carnival kind of celebration thing. So I'm hoping that it's kind of like the hoedown that we had where everybody's dancing around out in the street. And then this used to just be a pond that really didn't do anything. And now it's got some really cool styling and is a very theme appropriate water feature now. So I'm really digging what they've done so far to Fiesta Village, and we haven't even gotten to my favorite part yet. But all of this looks gorgeous. You can see over here, you know, this used to just be a plain stage, and now look at it. It's got the balcony with the railings on the stairs, all the tile work on the steps. Like I said, I think they're just doing a really good job when they have their refreshes over here at Knott's. Jana, hey, how you doing, churro? I'm hoping I could get one today. I don't know. There's a couple of treats that I'd like to try, but I'm not sure what I'm going to go for.
Oh, it's not bad.
I think maybe, you know what? We may celebrate as long as the gremlins don't come into my chat and start shutting things down again. We'll probably celebrate with a churro sundae maybe. But even this, check this out. They got a nice bar next to the stage and everything, so it's like they're really nailing it right now. But let's walk over to this side, and these are my favorite things that they've added. Yeah, it really does look pretty different over here, and that's what I like about it. It's like it feels like we've got a brand new land, even though a lot of it is, you know, the rides and everything have stayed in place, but it just feels so brand new with all of this stuff. But these are what I like, and I believe they're called the alebrijas, and they're the fantastical creatures and beasts that we're going to be finding throughout the land here. Orange Grove 55, welcome in, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not subscribed to Orange Grove 55, you are missing out. They have the best Disney theme park, movie, pop culture discussions and reviews on their channel. So let me go ahead and get you guys that link. But yeah, Orange Grove 55. But here's another one of the alebrijas right there. I don't know if that's a butterfly, lion, jackalope kind of thing. And then we got a real angry rabbit over here.
Yeah, literally.
But you can see how everything's got the festive paint jobs on everything now. Let's go take a look at some more of these alebrijas. And I'm probably saying that completely like a white boy, but that's fine. I'm a white boy. If it was Italian, I'd probably nail it a little bit better, but check these out. I mean, these things are so cool. I'm surprised they don't have, at least I haven't seen them. I would have told them I want plushies or some sort of inflatable something, you know, of all these characters. I'd have little plaques with their names on them. I would give them a personality. Tell me about them. It's like there's just little things like that that would send it over the edge and have people start have an emotional connection to all the stuff that's here. Like if you gave me this guy's name, you know, what his, you know, specialty is, or you know, what's he about, I would love to learn about it. DMT, welcome in. Jenna Jade, how you doing? Yeah, definitely a merch opportunity. I mean, these things, like I said, I think they're cool. I mean, you could have even done, just give me little piñatas, you know? I mean, check this guy out. It's a parrot, iguana, chameleon kind of thing. Yeah, Mr. Disney King. You know what? If you go, gosh, I'm not even sure how far back. If you go back to like maybe my first Knott's live stream that I did on my channel, you might catch some of it. But they started the construction, I think, a little bit before I started my live stream, so I don't know how much you'll see. But you can say they've even got the bottle filling station nicely themed. Yeah, Crystal, yeah, my wife, she doesn't go on any of these, right? These ones, she would be sick for the rest of the day. So those are the alebrijas, and like I said, those are probably my favorite part because, like I said, I feel like there's a merchandise opportunity, and if they gave me their names and stuff like that, I think it would start to have people connect with the land a little bit. And I think that's really what Knott's needs. They need those kind of things that connect you to it more so than just the thrills, the experience of all of that. Teacups and crown. No, they're right over here. Let me show you. They're getting going right now. In fact, it looks like those got painted because there's like the cream color with the brown. Oh, they were just ending. But yeah, they're right here. Yeah, it looks like some of the hats were painted different colors. There was like bright reds and oranges, if I remember correctly. But I mean, even this one, it's like got the wonderful little wrought iron. Yeah, it is a heck of an upgrade. I've got to say. I think there were very little things that I was kind of nitpicking. In fact, I'll kind of show you right here if I can. The ground. I mean, this is opening day and it's already kind of worn, and some of these little glass flecks that are in the concrete are already kind of coming out and giving bare spots. So I hope they're able to kind of give them a bit of a refresh, because I think they need to improve that a little bit. Let's go take a quick peek over here at the restaurant so you guys can kind of see where I got my $17 burrito, which thankfully didn't cost me $17 because I'm on the dining plan for the season pass dining plan, so I didn't have to pay for it. But they've got new merch for everything, so Jaguar gets its own line, so you've got cups and blankets and shirts, and then they've already got Montezuma's Revenge merch, which is interesting because when it comes back, it's not Montezuma's Revenge anymore. It is Montezuma, the Forbidden Fortress. And I love this mug, but $45. It's a little pricey. I know Disney can get away with it, but theirs are extremely ornate and really look like a work of art rather than a cup. So, King B, welcome in. So glad you can make it. We are checking out the brand new Fiesta Village here at Knott's Berry Farm. And see, this is the kind of stuff that I'm saying that Knott's is doing well. They need to capitalize on the Dia de los Muertos. They need to own that. They need to steal that from Disney. They should be the ones leading the charge on this one, and I think they could do it with just a little bit of push on it, and I think they're doing a good job with these. So you got some new merch with that Dia de los Muertos styling. And I think that's a good call. I think it's a good call. As far as, merchandising, branding, and marketing, I think that's the right call, is to have Knott's own Dia de los Muertos. And something you can't find at Disney anymore. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, you're okay. Stagecoach with real horses. How about that, huh? All right, so when I got in line, I was right at the door. I was just inside the door. The line now extends beyond the door. And when I waited, it took me about half an hour from the door to register. So if you're coming and you see the line like that, be aware of what you're going to be dealing with. Well, it looks like we can't get in, so we may have to peek through the windows as best we can. But I don't think I'll be able to shove my way in front of everybody here. Are we allowed to go in here? Yeah. Okay, thank you. I don't think we are, but okay. So we'll take a look. See, here's my problem now. Wonderful theming, and then you walk in here and it looks like a cafeteria. That was a big miss. Over at the Prop Shop Pizzeria, it works because there's a 1920s Art Deco aesthetic, so it kind of fits. This one, I don't know why they went with just blue tiles when they have so much color outside. Coco, come in. Buena Vista, welcome in. Good to see you guys here. So yeah, I'm really kind of shocked at how bad it fell flat for me. There was, like I said, I mean, even just the tile alone, they could have done some sort of pattern or something, because it's like, you look, this side, windows are gorgeous. Windows are a hit. I'm digging the windows. Over here you can see some beams up in the ceiling. That's a hit. I like it. The lanterns, the lamps are great. These faux columns, good. But then right next to it, you got your standard blank column. It's so odd how they did that. And then the only thing that you have is a little bit of brickwork on the floor, and then that wood, a little bit of woodwork. But even that, the woodwork's very modern. You know, it's the same thing as this, very modern woodwork. When you come in here, you can see that with the tables and the chairs, it kind of rounds it out a little bit. And then the little arches, you know, decor on the walls, they work. You got all the lanterns again, the beams on the ceiling. I think that starts to work. Whereas in the restaurant or cafeteria, see, now I'm going to call it the cafeteria, and that's not good. I shouldn't be calling it a cafeteria. It should be the restaurant. But over in the restaurant area, it just falls flat, and it's really sad to see because everything else is so well done. And then we've got this one where this is going to be where you would get your fries and with all the carne asada and everything on it. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Coco, yeah, we're over in Fiesta Village. Montezuma's Revenge is back right behind that pyramid. And Montezuma's Revenge is not open yet because they're redoing it. They're giving it a new launch mechanism and different launch profiles, new trains, and it will be reopening as Montezuma, the Forbidden Fortress. Yeah, I know. I don't have my mic on because I didn't want to bother with all of that because I didn't know what I was going to be doing tonight. So I'm trying to talk as close as I can to the screen, but I'm also trying to be able to position it so you guys can see stuff. Yeah, I hear you, Disney King. Yeah, I agree that if they're going to make cuts, that would probably be the place to cut. Just because it's the place where everybody's expecting to just be serviced rather than, you know, really heavy theming. And if you had to cut theming somewhere, you don't want to cut it out here where everybody's going to be, you know, interacting with the land and whatnot. So that's a good point. So that's the new Fiesta Village in a nutshell. We are still waiting for Montezuma. It's gonna get loud. That coaster is so loud, it's insane. We're gonna head this way over toward Camp Snoopy. We'll go check out, see if what we can see for Montezuma. Last time I was here, there was very little being done. You can kind of see over here. Where is it at? You can kind of see that the big chunk of the track is still missing. Let's take you over here to one of the little peek holes that we can check out. So let's see. So that's what's going on here at Montezuma. So we got lots of work still to do with that one. You might see Ashley perform. Who's Ashley, and what show do we need to be at? Yeah, Montezuma. I'm torn as to whether I think it's a good idea for them to redo it the way they're redoing. Only because it was a classic. I think it's the last of the Schwarzkopf shuttle coasters. I know it's the last one in the U.S., but I think at one point it was like the last, one of 3 left in the world. And it was designated a historic coaster. So yeah, I'm gonna be bummed if the new one doesn't have that same feel. So we'll have to see. We'll go take a look at the fun little stuff over here in Camp Snoopy. I always like this one. It's kind of tucked away and in a weird angle, so not everybody gets to see it. We got Charlie Brown and his pup Snoopy in a big stone monument. And a tiny little kids coaster over here, the Timberline Twister. And of course, one of my favorite spots. I always love coming right over here to catch a nice moment of zen. So let's take a quick second, everybody. Camp Snoopy is one of the highlights here. It really is. Outside of having rides that are basically built for people half my size, it's really a nice little layout. So now we'll be trying some food. I'm hoping. I actually tried the burrito at the new restaurant, and for $17, you're getting a slightly not as good as Chipotle burrito. So I was a little disappointed. I didn't try any of the salsas because I don't like spicy, but the carnitas had very little flavor, which is surprising because, I mean, they do the pulled pork here for a barbecue amazing. You would think that they'd be able to get the carnitas nailed down. And then the black beans had very little flavor. The tortilla just kind of there. So I was slightly disappointed with it. I may give it another try and try it with the queso and maybe some of the corn salsa, because I do like the corn salsa, and see if that maybe changes my mind. But you guys can see right here, they don't even have the loop installed right now. There is nothing there. News says people are stuck on there. Randy Pinball. I'm not sure. Earlier today, I did see it stop on the lift hill, and a couple of the team members had to walk out and double check everybody's restraints. But I have heard it running since then, and I don't see anything on the track right now that would indicate that somebody's stuck somewhere. Because it would have to be in one of the brake zones, and I don't think anything is stopped. But it may have happened while I was over in Ghost Town, so I'm not sure. Oh, okay. On the main stage, so is she part of, what are they? I think there's Hiatus and Thomasina are playing, and tonight is Thomasina. Oh, check it out, we got a squirrel. Got a little squirrel over here. Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, he's taking off down the track. Oh, well. Oh, interesting. Maybe there was something. I don't know. Like I said, well, you can see right there, Silver Bullet is moving. That's Silver Bullet, and there are people on there, so if they got stuck, they got them out, and everything was fine because they're running it again. Interesting. Yeah, Cordy, welcome in, number 1. And number 2, yeah, you need to get a Knott's pass. Knott's is doing a great job right now. They're cashing in on when they had it going well with, you know, post-pandemic, and they were the only ones open. Everybody got a Knott's pass, it seemed, and then as soon as Disney started selling them again, it was like everybody said, okay, well, we don't need our Knott's pass anymore. Okay, well, I'll Jana, I'll try to get over here if you guys want. On one of those days, I'm sure I'll be able to finagle it and come and get you to see your friend. And Cordy, I was actually waiting for you, Steve, or Bob to jump in here so I can do my little reveal that I had for you guys. So I had mentioned to a couple of my friends that I had a small reveal for tonight. And let me get a decent background so it looks kind of cool. So like I said, it's a very small reveal. This is not anything that you guys are really going to be impressed by. It's something that I'm excited about. And I'll let you know right now, Cordy, it's a hat check time. So that is my big reveal. I've got my own theme park casual baseball cap, and on the back, theme park casual. So that's the big reveal. That's the big thing that I was all excited about, mainly because a friend of mine who has a print shop, in fact, if you guys need printing and you're in Southern California, Alpha Graphics in Rancho Cucamonga. My friend Matt owns the place, and he has been a partner in helping me and my clients for, gosh, we're clearing 15 years now. Well, he said, I asked him how much it would be to get a single hat made, and he said, well, just send me the logo and we'll see how much it costs or whatever. He had 6 hats made for me for free, exactly the way I wanted, with the Castle logo and the name on the back like that. So I'm all excited because I didn't know when I was going to be able to get a cool hat. Having a blast, like I said, just a tiny little reveal, something that I'm excited about. And like I've said before, I'm such a tiny little channel. I have no business having a merch store and all this stuff, but personally, I love my logo. I think it is such a perfect little logo for me. So anytime I can, have something like that, I get excited. So there you go, guys. So if I ever get big enough, maybe you guys will be able to get one. So let me get you guys back going. So we'll take a little walk. In fact, you know what? Let's go take a look, and maybe it is time for a churro sundae. Jetta, my logo is that little castle that you see on my Twitter and YouTube. that avatar, that's my logo. I created the little castle. So I enjoy it. Like I said, I'm a graphic designer, so that kind of stuff just I geek out over it.
That's very expensive.
So at Knott's we have a bunch of little things like at Disneyland that when certain things are working or not working, people kind of nitpick. And this is one of the things that we just recently discovered is back to working, and it's the dancing couple over here at the entrance. This is just as you come in through the turnstiles. That couple had not been twirling like that for some time, but we got them working again. And we've got Ghost Town with the patriotic decor already coming out. That's another thing I like about Knott's Berry Farm. Every morning they play the national anthem just before opening. That's basically the song for Rope Drop.
Right now we're here.
Churro! Yeah, I think after how much difficulty I've had on the last couple of live streams, I think I've earned a churro sundae. Let's go see and hope that the line isn't very long. And thanks everybody for joining me tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We're gonna be here for a few more hours hopefully and check out some of the entertainment and hopefully some more food. I was asking, they've got a pineapple coleslaw that's basically creates a Mexican pork pineapple sandwich. So they take the pulled pork, put it on a bun, and then throw some of the spicy pineapple slaw on it. Oh, and this one too. We got old Betsy back. She looks gorgeous. Look at that. Nicely refurbished, refreshed.
Look, it's old Betsy. Old Betsy. Like
Old Betsy. She doesn't have anything in her cars yet, but usually there's a bunch of big floral displays put in there.
You can get that sugar. You can get sugar ice cream.
Let's see what we got in the stables real quick on our way. We got ourselves a horsey here.
I saw him pretty much at like
Oh, that's why he's if I don't, you take it.
This guy looks kind of sleepy. And then earlier today, they had this little guy out and walking him around in Ghost Town.
I was hoping to just be here.
Yeah, Jen, I hear you. Well, we all had those moments, I think, where it was, yeah, we could spend the money and stay inside Disneyland, but if we go back out to the car where we have our sandwiches that we brought from home, we can save a lot of money. And it's like, yeah, but that's not as fun. So sometimes I worry that I've scarred my son because we never did that. We were blessed enough so that we could buy the ice cream if we wanted the ice cream, or we could have a surprise meal at Blue Bayou if there was availability. All right, so here we go. We're gonna get a churro sundae. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the churro sundae. We got a sea salt and caramel stuffed churro, but I think for $3 more, I want a sundae. Can I get a churro sundae?
What topping would you like? We have chocolate, boysenberry, and strawberry.
Chocolate, please.
Anything else?
That's it.
Do you ever see the meals for a discount? And I see that you have a drink. Did you want to get it right now?
No, thank you.
So it'll come back to $10.90.
Perfect timing because we're going low on battery and I'm going to have to get you guys plugged in. This is the hard part when you get the churro sundae. You got to walk around, one hand on the churro sundae, one hand holding the gimbal.
Anything else?
Get my spoon before I get the sundae. That machine right there with the little 4 bars, that's where they do the magic. That's where, and you can see that they're frying the churros right there. There's like a magical land right here behind this counter.
Did you want whipped cream?
Yes, please. What?
What's the boysenberry?
Thanks, something happened. Okay, we're going to take another shot at that churro sundae. And everybody, good vibes and prayers that there's a seat up at the top of the saloon so we can go and relax and have our churro sundae in peace.
And I'll be right back with your churro, okay?
Give me a quick second, guys. I'm going to get you plugged in right here. A little bit of shaky cam. Okay, we are plugged in and getting juice to you guys, so you guys should be good.
The other side.
As long as I don't hit the wire too hard like I'm doing right now.
I just thought you were standing there.
Okay, what's going on? Why is my wire not cooperating today? Yes, they do have pins. In fact, I think the Alabrijas do have pins that you can get of them. So they're kind of there with the merchandising, but like I said, I think there's a lot of room for them to be able to do something even bigger and better. They do have some items for summer nights, which is the sea salt and caramel stuffed churro and beignets with lemon powder sugar, which sounds really good. If it's like the boysenberry one, it should be like a light lemon flavor, so you still get beignet with just a hint of lemon rather than too much lemon.
Yeah, sorry about the first one.
No worries.
Napkins and spoons will be off to the sides.
Great, thank you.
Enjoy.
All right, guys, let's go enjoy that monster. Hope there's a table. Hope for a table. We need a table. Oop, there's one there. Oh, good. Yeah, I can go way back over here and not bother anybody. All right, everybody, another moment of zen for the Churro Sunday. Okay, now is going to be the fun part of trying to get this all situated. 1 second, guys. That's not gonna work. Let's do that. There we go. Apologize. I'm kicking the table. Okay. Trying to get situated here. There we go. All right, can you guys hear me okay, or is there too much outside noise going on? Because if so, I can always hook up the microphone to focus more on me talking, so that you guys don't have to hear as much of the stuff out there. Yes, I love the second floor up here. The balcony in the saloon is so perfect. That's why I almost hate telling people about it, because I don't want anybody in there. So cheers, everyone. And Jana, for you and Copa, fresh churro. It's still warm. So good. That is absolutely the best. I can't get churros anywhere else. And if you and Copa come out sometime, I will buy you a churro. If you guys can't make it to Knott's but are in the area, let me know. I will get one and bring it out to you. So, just so you know, if you guys are back in Southern California anytime, the churros are on me. I love it because you can, with the soft serve, you can dip the churro in the ice cream. It's so good. Oh, Victor, I haven't had a Cesbro in a long time. In fact, I may get one to go home. Just take one home. Yeah, that's awesome, Jen. I love taking people to Knott's for the first time, especially. You guys wouldn't be first time, obviously, but you guys are coming back to it, so it'd be fun to see your guys' expressions on all the new stuff. In fact, my good friend OG55, Orange Grove, I don't know if he's ever been to Knott's, or it's just been that he hasn't been since like the early 90s. So we're trying to get a day to take him to Knott's. I think we got one scheduled tentatively right now. Mr. Disney King. Yes, the chicken dinner restaurant is actually outside the park, and that's where you get the chicken. It's like just outside, like if you went to Disneyland, it would be as if basically, you know, like right there, the first restaurant at downtown Disney. That's how close it is. It's like you step outside and you're almost already in the restaurant. So, and it's fantastic. The amount of food that you get is insane. When I went for dinner just a few months back, I think it was just this last summer, we went for dinner and I got the 3-piece chicken dinner. It's 3 chicken breasts, the size of my head almost, each one. And you get to start it with a salad. They bring you rolls, and then you also get rhubarb, you get corn, you get mashed potatoes. It's just so much food. I took half of it home, and that was after I already stuffed myself. It's like there's no chance a normal human could put away all that food in one sitting. Oh, yes, that's true. It would be Cecilia's first time. That would be awesome. Yeah, Bianca, it's literally, I think, I want to say 7 miles or something like that from Disneyland. You can get from the Disneyland parking structure to parking at Knott's in like 15 minutes. It is both. They have the full restaurant where you can sit down, table service, all of that, full bar. And they also have a to-go window that you can grab and just go on your way home or on your way, you know, if you're stopping in from work and you just want to grab something, and you can do that too. Oh, I'm sorry, Cordy. Here, let me show you at least half of it. That's what we're down to right now. I already got rid of one of the churros and one of the glops of whipped cream and some of the ice cream. So we're doing good right now. We're hanging in there. I think I'm going to finish it. Yeah, what's funny, King B, is basically Knott's had a downtown Disney style thing before Disney did. They had the marketplace, and that's why when I've had people ask me, you know, why haven't they tried to put a Knott's on the East Coast or somewhere else? Knott's is a yes, King B. I prefer Knott's chicken better than Disneyland. Everybody raves about the Plaza Inn chicken at Disneyland, but the Mrs. Knott's chicken dinner blows it away. Why they haven't tried to put a Knott's on the East Coast? Knott's didn't start out as a theme park. Knott's kind of grew into being a theme park and a destination like it is. It was literally a berry farm when they started, and then when they would have people waiting around to get their berries and get their stuff, Mrs. Knott, Cordelia Knott, she decided, well, I'll see if anybody's hungry, and if they want some, you know, fried chicken, I'll sell them some fried chicken while they're waiting in line. And it soon quickly became that people were coming for the fried chicken instead of the berries. And then they were getting lines and crowds of people waiting to be able to get some of this chicken. And so Walter Knott, again, realizing an opportunity, he started basically building Ghost Town as a means of letting people have something to do so that they don't walk off and not end up buying chicken. And then it started being where, you know, they'd have little things going on and he could charge people 5 cents to come in and check this out and whatnot. Then it just kept growing and growing and growing into what we have now. So that's why I don't think a Knott's Berry Farm would necessarily be the same if you built it all at the same time. Part of Knott's charm is that it's like one of those weird things where it just kept getting added to and added to and added to. And so there's weird streets and little nooks and crannies, and things don't seem to line up quite right. And so it's an interesting little case study in theme park history. How a theme park grew into itself rather than was planned in any way. Secret ingredient. I'd make the joke that it's probably like cocaine or something, because way back when they could put little amounts of cocaine in stuff. But I don't think they do that now, so that's not the secret ingredient anymore. But yeah, I don't know. My go-to is whenever there's like something, it's like, oh, there's just something about it. I always say it's nutmeg. They add a little bit of nutmeg. That's what makes the difference. But I don't know. That's just like, it's my joke. I always say nutmeg. It's always nutmeg because everybody goes, oh, So it seems like you can add nutmeg to anything. And it's like, oh yeah, I think that would make it better, wouldn't it? Oh, you're welcome, Bianca. Yeah, that's why I said I love Knott's, because there's a weird little history to it that, like I said, you don't have that in any other theme park, really, because it wasn't meant to be a theme park. It just kind of became one. Yes, I'm still dipping the churro in the ice cream. I know nutmeg. Whenever I make French toast, that's my secret ingredient. You gotta have nutmeg in the batter. Just cinnamon does not cut it. Gotta throw in some nutmeg. In fact, I do that when I make my oatmeal as well. A little bit of nutmeg. And thank you everybody for joining me again. I appreciate it. It's been so much fun hanging out with you guys. I feel like I get to know you, and I hope I get to meet some of you guys in real life, preferably at Knott's, even at Disneyland. But yeah, even the flan. Yeah, that'd be a good idea too, because that's a good custard. Yeah. But yeah, I hope I can meet some of you guys in person. It's been fun meeting some of you in real life. Who knows, when our little streamer group, when everybody that I'm associated with gets huge, maybe we'll be able to have a meetup, and I can tag along, and we'll all be able to hang out together for a little while. Because we've got Cordy, who, in fact, let me go ahead and put that in there real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Stream party on Tuesday. You know what? I would love to do that. I'm just getting very frustrated with Disneyland's connection issues. I've had, 3 streams where the chat goes out on me or what? It's just, it's so frustrating. I'm almost at the point where I won't do a stream there unless it's in the, daytime, and you know, there's not as much traffic on the network or whatever. Because, yeah, it's been driving me nuts to be at Disneyland. And you know, the chat either doesn't start or it goes out on me. You know, I was afraid that I was going to have problems here, but everything's been working fine so far. We've been going for an hour and a half now. So, yeah, I don't know if it's just weird. I thought maybe it was a bug in the streaming software or YouTube or something, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Yeah, Disney King, that Bob did that. He was able to get a new phone on AT&T plan, all of that, and his stream was perfect. I mean, he went on the subs, he did everything, no lag, you know, nothing major at all. And yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the funding to be able to do something like that right now. But yeah, I would love to be able to do that, because yeah, it was driving me nuts. And in the stream, what was it, Wednesday? Oh my God, I was so frustrated. I started the stream at Disneyland. Did I miss a question about fireworks or something? Let me see. Yeah, Knott's, like I said, the way it's configured, it doesn't allow for a lot of those things. And they've got neighbors, I mean, literally like right across the street from them, that it's not, there's just no way for them to be able to do fireworks without paying a hefty price. Like, I'm sure Disney basically gives money to be able to fire off as many fireworks as they do. But that's the other frustrating thing is where they have Silver Bullet now, there's the little lake. They used to do low-level fireworks on the lake. And now because of Silver Bullet, that's not an option anymore. All right, I am just about done, guys. Oh, Jenna, yeah, man, the parachutes were something else. They were fun to look at, and they were actually kind of fun to ride, because you were out in just this little metal basket. I can see why they got rid of them. Absolute danger, like you wouldn't believe, but they were pretty darn cool. All right, guys, I am done with my Churros Sunday, so thank you for celebrating with me. I'm not sure what we were celebrating, but hooray, we had Churros Sunday. So give me a second, let me get things packed up. Is the audio okay for you guys, or would you rather me plug in the mic and everything? Let me know, and because I could do that here while I'm in the saloon. EJ's Adventures, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope I was able to help you with your questions earlier today. I don't know if I answered them to your liking, or to be able to get you where you needed to get. Okay, audio's good. Okay, yeah, because if we're going to be listening to music, it's probably going to be better to not have the mic plugged in, because it picks it up differently, and it can really get kind of crackly and peaky when we're listening to music, especially if it's going to be the louder bands. So, okay, let me get situated real quick, and then we'll get back on the road. I'm going to move you guys around a little bit. Might be a little bit of shaky cam for a second here. Another fun little thing. One of my Twitter friends, Hubert Wong, he was able to get 2 of the ornaments from last year, Knott's Berry Farm. They give out ornaments to annual pass holders, and I wasn't able to get one, but he had 2 of them, so he offered one out, and I was the winner. So I finally was able to get my ornament from him. And I love it because it's got whittles on the train. Hey, Cat747, welcome in. Oh, you got one of those, Victor? Yeah, like I said, when they did the announcement, I totally forgot to sign up to get one. And then when I went in, they had already distributed all of them. Okay, apologize if there's shaky cam. 1 second, put the backpack on. Okay, gosh darn it, this wire is all tangled. Hang on a second, guys. Okay, that should help with the shaky cam. Okay, you guys don't want to watch me like that anymore. There we go. All right, let's go see what kind of entertainment we can find here. And being the incredible professional live streamer that I am, I left my notes at home with all the times of all the different things that I wanted to be able to catch in the order. So that's why we had a Churro Sunday right now, because I wasn't sure where we were supposed to be right now. And I love going through the saloon doors like that. I'm gonna come over this way real quick. I do want to see what time the band is going to be on the main stage, because I don't want to miss that. Because the band is Thomasina tonight, and if you guys are hip to what Disney used to do, Thomasina is the band that was the main band for the Mad Tea Party that they used to have in California Adventure. So they are an excellent group. I'm trying to find the thing where it gives me, oh, there it is, over there. Where it gives me the times that they'll be playing. Okay, so 7 o'clock, so we're coming up on it. All right, so let's go see if they have any entertainment going on in Fiesta Village right now. Because they were setting up for that, so they might be just about ready for it. Casey and the Sunshine Band at Knott's? That's awesome. I don't know how old you are, Jetta, so I don't know if that's when they were kind of past their prime and they were the retro group, or if that was way back when they used to be hip with the kids. Back when I was a kid. The lines have not actually been too bad today. It's kind of surprising. I thought it was going to be really crowded, but it hasn't been. I think today would have been a really nice day to be here. And for whatever reason, I thought the curfew, or the chaperone policy, not curfew, chaperone policy, was only in effect on Saturdays. But they had the signs out, and they've got security everywhere, and everything was saying chaperone policy in effect. So I don't know if that's having an impact on how the lines are right now, because it's after 4 o'clock, I believe, that the chaperone policy takes effect.
You see that? Look at them. Your feet.
some music.
Thank you. Another Cuban classic.
Get up for this guitar player right here.
Yeah.
All right. This young man right here wearing the green. I can relate to him. Keep it up, keep going.
En el barrio La Cachimba se ha formado la corredera. En el barrio La Cachimba se ha formado la corredera. Allá fueron los bomberos con sus campanas y sus sirenas. Allá fueron los bomberos con sus campanas y sus sirenas. Ay mamá, ¿qué pasó? Ay mamá, ¿qué pasó? En el barrio La Cachimba se ha formado la corredera. En el barrio La Cachimba se ha formado la corredera. Allá fueron los bomberos con sus campanas y sus sirenas. Allá fueron los bomberos con sus campanas y sus sirenas. Ay mamá, ¿qué pasó? Ay mamá, ¿qué pasó? El puerto de Tula le cogió candela, se quedó dormida y no apagó la vela. El puerto de Tula le cogió candela, se quedó dormida y no apagó la vela. El puerto de Tula le cogió candela, se quedó dormida y no apagó la vela. El puerto de Tula cogió candela, se quedó dormida y no apagó la vela, la vela, la vela. El puerto de Tula le cogió candela, se quedó dormida y no apagó la vela. El puerto de Tula cogió candela, candela, candela. apago la vela.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This is done a song playing Cuban music for you. What a fun crowd. Thanks to our guests up in front. We'll see you in a little bit. Enjoy the shows.
All right. I saw somebody mentioning Montezuma. I don't think it was open because the loop is not there right now, and I don't think they would have been able to get the loop assembled and then disassembled in a day. So I don't think Montezuma's was open. I know Jaguar was. So if maybe somebody was under the impression that Jaguar was Montezuma, I don't know. So where haven't we gone? We haven't gone through Boardwalk yet, have we? Let's take a walk over that way. And EJ, are you talking about my hat with the Theme Park Casual logo? If that's the case, my friend made them for me. I have a friend who owns a print shop, and they do all kinds of printing and, you know, little tchotchke things for companies and whatever. So I asked him how much it would be to get a hat made.
We gotta get to the front, guys.
And he's basically said, yeah, you know, send me your logo and we'll get it priced out or whatever. Tell me which hat you want. And so I told him, and he ended up getting me 6 of them done for free, and just gave them to me as a thank you for, you know, all the work that I've sent his way through the years. But yeah, I would love to be able to get to a point to where people are asking for them and I can sell them. But they'd be very expensive to do one-offs. I think they'd be like probably like about $50 before shipping. So it's a little pricey. We got Supreme Scream going up right now, so let's take a quick look. That's such a fun ride. Let's take a quick breeze through the boardwalk area and see what that's looking like. I'm really hoping that my chat didn't just break down now. How about a sunset ride on the Sky Cabin? I think that sounds good. Let's go wait for Sky Cabin real quick. Okay, good. Chat's still working. I get so afraid nowadays. Okay, yeah, I was worried that I would lost the chat because it just stopped for a few seconds, and you know how I am right now. So yeah, this is the hat in case anybody hasn't seen. I actually oh. All right then, I think we are gonna skip Sky Cabin for now, because it is broken, and I'm hoping that there's not people up there, because that would be terrible not to have happen again. Yeah, they really can't afford that kind of publicity right now. Yeah, it's up there and not rotating. Then we have Accelerator over here. That one is a good coaster. Jana. I hope it's not the makeout ride, because my wife always said that she used to love going on. I'm kidding. She actually hates that ride. She would never get on there.
guys, I at 2 o'clock this afternoon texted all these guys and I'm like, you guys, so excited to be back. We start at 7 p.m. and we'll go until we've left everything on the stage, as we always do. It's like the rest of the season's never happened. All that exists is summer.
All right, guys, so we got about half an hour. So we'll come back and we'll catch their opening set. Oh, for a dang second there, I thought that was Bob Chapek. Not Chapek. Yeah, Chapek. That was so crazy. I was like, what's Bob Chapek doing over here at Knott's Berry Farm? But that wasn't him. But yeah, I remember Tidal Wave. Of all the strangest rides that somebody ended up not living on, that was the one that I would not have expected. But I guess that's what happens when you get out of the boat and decide to kind of go down without going down the slide. Let's go check out a quick little merch hunt over here. Still trying to get the Blind Tiger shirt in my size, but do they have it yet? Oh, they've got a medium. I don't know if a medium would work though. Might be a little bit small on me. I may have to come back and check that out. I think I've told you guys how I love this logo, the Blind Tiger. It's just so cool to me. Check this out. It's like perfect. Blind Tiger, goes right over his eyes. Love it. And I love it because it's such a tiny little special little off the beaten path kind of thing for Knott's. And it's so cool that they have merch for it. So in case you're wondering what the Blind Tiger is this little door right here. And when you come over here, oh, somebody broke the button. How terrible is that? Look at that, somebody broke it. That's why we can't have nice things, people. It's a bummer. I hate seeing stuff like that. Anyways, you push the little button and you get little mobster style voiceover that comes from the door. You know, they'll make fun of you or something like that and tell you to go away or whatever. But I love it because they made merchandise off of that. That's how you do it. That's like so perfect for me. That's why I said I'm going to go back and I'm probably going to go get the shirt if they have a large or if the medium seems like it's going to work. Oh, Prop Shop Pizzeria. Let's take a look inside here. I don't know if I've taken you guys, but this one was refurbished and opened last year. And you can see how, because everything's Art Deco and 1920s style, this is actually okay for me. I don't mind, you know, the white tile on the wall. You got brickwork over here, but then you got white and black tile. And then just concrete, because it's supposed to be semi-industrial, so it works. Whereas over with the Fiesta Village, it felt like it was completely off from where the rest of the land was going.
I'd say about.
Oh, how cool is that? So was it like full-on themed wedding, or did you guys just was it in that area and you kind of, you know, played off of that a little bit? The only reason I'm asking is because me and my wife did a themed wedding. I don't know if I've told you guys, but we did Alice in Wonderland. And we did it at an estate here in Southern California, out in Temecula. And I just remember joking once we had the Alice in Wonderland idea, we were thinking of all the stuff we could do, and whatever. And I just said, I don't care where we have it as long as there's a hedge maze. And when we met with the photographer, she says, "Did you guys have a place yet?" I say no. She's all, "Oh, you got to go check out this place in Temecula. It's amazing. They got this, they got that, they got a hedge maze." And so I got my hedge maze. Okay, I'll have to look that up, Jen. I'm curious. I heard about something recently about a place that has that you go behind the bookcase and there's a whole nother section or whatever. So I'm curious. I have to see if they'll let me take a gimbal on this ride. They've been real strict about it. In fact, I'm not even sure if they'd let me go on Berry Tales with this, which is just, you know, basically a dark ride. So we kind of have a Tron coaster out here in California. It's just even shorter than the one in Florida. Pony Express seats very similarly to Tron. I've heard that they're not quite the same.
I think I'm getting a little bit wet.
But yeah, Pony Express is just way too short. In fact, for me, if there is any line, if I can't just like walk up right up to the station and choose a row, then I probably won't go on it. That sounds so cool, Jana. I love places like that that lean into stuff like that to do a good theme to it. Honest Tiny's legitimate business. TF Mayfield. Prop. No questions asked ever. That's all part of the Ghost Town Alive stuff. So, see, this is the kind of stuff that makes Knott's Knott's. So right here we've got a big plaque that reads Riviera Old Mazeland School. This was the first school in the Riviera District, constructed in 1868 and previously located on Shug Lane, now Slauson Avenue. California Registered Historical Landmark number 729, plaque placed by the California State Park Commission in cooperation with the East Los Angeles Parlor. So that's part of what Walter Knott did with Ghost Town. Most of these buildings letting off some steam, but most of the buildings in Ghost Town were actual Ghost Town buildings that he had moved, that he purchased and moved over here to Knott's Berry Farm. That's why I say you can't recreate Knott's if you mean to do it. That's one of the fun things. This is a completely unique park in that it's got pieces that can't be duplicated. Like the cemetery. They've got all these fun little things that you can peek inside, and they've got additional little stuff to look at. Hey, hey, Berry Place 28. Welcome in, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yes, the heartbeat. I'd show you guys, but you gotta be here to experience it. So it's one of those things where it's like I could walk over there and tell you what's happening, but it's not the same as you being here and feeling the heartbeat on your feet. Oh yeah, move the bodies. You moved the headstones, but you didn't move the bodies. Brady Game, and let me go check for you on the line. Like I said, I can't get in line because they don't let me film. They don't let me have the camera or the phone out at all. So there's no point for me to get in line unless I put you guys in my pocket, in which case I don't think you guys would have very much fun. But we can go take a look at the line. Last time it was about 45 minutes, it looked like. So it was a little bit past the 30-minute sign. I think we got our churro sundae just in time, because look at the line for it now. Yeah, timing is everything when it comes to theme parks. It feels nice and quiet and peaceful right now here. I think it's going to be a very calm, fun Friday night here. Has the signal been holding up? My numbers dropped and then they were kind of locked in, so I don't know. I'm hoping that everything is coming in good for you guys.
We are just over here.
Yeah, I don't know what they did on the interior of the log ride. So I know the exterior needed some work, and we showed you on some of the previous live streams that all that area that the log just passed, all that's brand new rock work right there all along that corner. I didn't realize that Bob couldn't hear us. Oh well. Yeah, the rock work looks good. I think it blends in nice. The lens, at least. Oh, are we getting glitchy now? Seeing my numbers going back up now, but are we glitchy, or was it just a little while ago? And I know there's a delay, so I'm going to give it a second. I'm going to walk back this way, see if the numbers drop, and see if that's just the problem. You didn't get to see anything right there? It was that bad? Okay, so let me see if I can get back over here and show you a log ride. If that was what you were hoping to see. Let's see some logs drop, shall we? Let me know if it's good right here, guys. Oh, okay, Brady. We'll head over there in just a second. We'll see some logs drop, and then we'll see we'll go over to the other conveyor. Mystery Lodge, unfortunately, right now it is not operating. From what we've been told and what we understand of the situation, there's something that's broken in the effects, and the company that created it is out of business. So it's near impossible for them to be able to get it back. Yes, there is water going down the draw. You can kind of see a little bit of it there. It seems like it's not as much as they used to do. So it seems like there's only a little bit coming down, but there is water there. Yeah, Michael, as of Wednesday next week, this will be one of the few log rides, I think the only log ride left in Southern California. Because Magic Mountain got rid of Log Jammer. Splash Mountain will be going down for a while. This one will be it. All right, let's go see the logs traveling up into the mountain. I think this gets us our best view of them. It's a little distance, but let me see if I can zoom in a bit.
Get used to it.
Victor, we don't break the rules on live streams. Hey, Jenna, thanks for hanging out. Like I said, next time you guys come out, churros are on me. Have a great night. We'll give the baby squeezes for us. Oh, yep, the guy right there at the turn holding the rope. Yeah, the fast lane comes in right there, and it just does a quick switchback right here. And then that's it for fast lane. But right now the line barely goes back to the stairs, and that is not bad for log ride. Yeah, that's really kind of crazy to think that this is going to be the only log ride operating in Southern California. I know, Victor, I'm dying right now. I'd love to get on there with that line. But I've already heard them make the announcement, all phones must be put away before you board. So I don't even know how strict they would be. Like if I got like one of the arm straps that you could slide the phone into. I don't know if I'd be able to do that and go on. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they let certain people be able to do a POV. Because I know they've got, you know, people that are designated as Knott's Berry Farm ambassadors. I don't know if they get special clearance and can, you know, ride it, you know, maybe after hours or during a media event. And as long as they have a GoPro or wrist strap or something, they may let them. I don't know. I thought about doing that, applying when they were looking for ambassadors. I thought about it. But then I was like, okay, number one, my channel is so tiny that I probably wouldn't get selected. But then they said, you know, oh, we don't select it based on the size of the audience. But I'd like to be able to say whatever I want to say. Yeah, Brady, I don't know. You'd have to ask them to see if the GoPro is allowed. I don't know what kind of requirements they have, or even if they have any, or if it's just no filming, period. It's actually a really nice little ride. Right here is where you actually go into the mountain. You can see people in the logs cruise by right now. I just wish they kind of disguised the mechanism, the track for the drop a little bit better. That's the only downside I see on it. They could have hid the flume a little bit on the drop, but that's why Splash Mountain is so amazing. It's like it doesn't even look like it's a log flume. Everything is just built in and looks so part of the mountain. Okay, so I'll just let them know. Hey, Victor said I could go ahead and film on the ride. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm curious to see the inside. I want to know if they changed anything or refreshed anything on the inside too. Alright guys, we're about 8 minutes to showtime. And I believe that will be the official kickoff of Summer Nights. I know they've got the food booths and stuff open, but I don't think any of the Summer Nights entertainment has started yet. So we'll just head over here and see if we can grab a spot to watch.
Wait, where'd everyone go? I know this is up
I feel like maybe it's one of those groups that has multiple pieces. Yeah, it's a collective, and whoever's available, whatever day is. yet. But they all know how to get. See, it's
Again, thanks everybody for joining me tonight. I have had a wonderful evening so far here at Knott's Berry Farm. So far, Fiesta Village has impressed me. I'm very, very pleased with what they've done. And now we're getting into summer nights, and I'm probably going to have to come back because there's several other shows and performers that we did not get to see because they only play during the earlier part of the day. There was Cameo Kate has a show in the Birdcage Theater that is adorable, so I do want to come back and try to get you guys to see that one. And then there's other musical acts throughout the park that we're probably not going to have time to see tonight, so hopefully we'll be able to come back soon. And don't forget, we still have at 7:45, we've got the Calle Celebracion over in Fiesta Village, so we're going to go check that out right after Thomasina. I think their set usually runs about 25-30 minutes, so we should have plenty of time to be able to hightail it right over there after this concert. And if you haven't already, please hit that like button. Help the algorithm know that I'm doing an okay job for you guys. Hopefully get it shared out to more people. We'll get more people in here having fun and having a good time, and maybe we can pressure Knotts to let us go on the log ride all together. Get a kick out of it. They got the little ring and hook game where there's a little ring on a string and you got to swing it to get on the hook. I don't think I've ever seen it not have somebody playing there. I don't know if you can see them, but right up there you can see there's a round table. It's actually a little fire pit, and they sell s'mores kits. So you can get like you get little skewers, some marshmallows, graham crackers, and chocolate, and you can make your own s'mores right there in the park. Alright guys, looks like we've only got a couple more minutes to wait. A character called BYOB? Are you being serious? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that, so I'm not sure where that character would be. So, looks like we just got a couple minutes, and then it'll be showtime. We'll, like I said, kick off Summer Nights with Thomasina. And if you don't know who that is, they were the band for the Mad Tea Party event that used to be at California Adventure. Alright guys, looks like we're just about ready.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? No. I don't think that they understand that this is the first night of Summer Nights 2023. We're gonna do this one more time. Here we go. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? That's what I'm talking about. What's up? My name is Danny. Danny, sir. You can call me Dan. And ladies and gentlemen, I have one of the best bands that you can find anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, please raise your voices for Thomasina!
heat, we can go down. It's full of fun. Ain't no sucker that crisscross. We all that. So when they hit, shit, they rise, we believe it. Jump, jump, like that, nigga. Jump, jump, I did it, nigga. Jump, jump, crisscross, nigga. Jump, 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 like that, nigga. Jump, jump, I did it, nigga. Jump, jump, crisscross, nigga. Jump, jump. I got my stuff locked in. I really wanna do this like jockey. Continue to do my own make shit. Hey, you know me. I got you jumping and pumping and rocking, moving on the ground. In your face, so make you take a step back. Then drop a step to the right, then the top shot to the back. You be born the head. Is that coincidental? I like you know it, don't be claiming that it's mental. Two little kids with the flow, you ain't never heard. I know I'm thinking you can never see it anywhere. As you listen to my cool humanity, the cat makes you feel you in free. To make it a nigga. Jump, jump. I get it, nigga. Jump, jump. To make it. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. To make it a nigga. Jump, jump. I get it, nigga. Jump, jump. Which goes to make it. Jump, jump. The memories of this and that is that crisscrossing coming off wet. And for all y'all people that don't know, check it out. Super kind of bomb from the king like this. Super kind of bomb from the king like this. Super kind of bomb from the king like this. Super kind of bomb from the king. Cause I'm the biggity man, yeah. I'm the biggity man. I'm the biggity man, yeah. I'm the biggity man. I make it all up. Yeah, nigga. Okay, nigga. Crisscross, nigga. Give me a little bit. Jump, jump. I get it, nigga. Jump, jump. Crisscross, nigga. Jump, jump. Give me a little nigga. Jump, jump. I get it, nigga. Jump, jump. Crisscross, nigga. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Give me a little nigga. Jump, jump. I get it, nigga. Jump, jump. Crisscross, nigga. Jump, jump. Come look at that.
next to your fire. Stand next to your fire. Stand next to your fire. Alright, let me stand. Stand next to your fire. I wanna stand next to your fire. Stand next to your fire.
official. Summer Nights has kicked off.
All right, that's very fun. How are you doing out there? Let's give a big round of applause for our fans. My name is David.
And welcome in to everybody who joined us in the middle of the concert. Rachel, I saw you came back. Vash Sky, welcome in, sir. Disney Fan 55, glad to see you. We are going to make our way over toward Fiesta Village. And we'll get the first celebration this evening. We had one earlier, but it wasn't very dark, and we're hoping that it's going to get dark enough for the projections and light show that's supposed to happen over in Fiesta Village. Just real quick, Knott's has so many performers for Summer Nights that it's going to be impossible to see them all in one night, which is wonderful to hear. It's great to see that they've got so many acts back in place. What's that? Theme park casual. Theme park casual. Theme park casual. Got some little ones asking what the channel is.
Hey. What's the time?
So it doesn't look like it's going to be very dark right now, but it looks like the lights will take effect. So hopefully that works to our advantage. I haven't seen anything about this celebration thing yet, so I don't know where the right spot is to be able to watch things. I don't know what happens where, so we're going to make the best of it. This is the new restaurant. These doors, I don't think they open. Yeah, they don't open, so I kind of peek through the window a little bit. The restaurant itself, a little bit of a disappointment in the decor. But then you come over here and this looks pretty good. Again, the tables are decorated. They have the tile work on them. The chairs are the wrought iron, the lattice. So it works over here. But inside the restaurant, it's pretty stark and a little bit of a disappointment from a design standpoint. Out in Fiesta Village right now. So I'm curious what this celebration thing is going to be. It's called Calle Celebración. Celebración, I don't know how to pronounce that properly. So I don't know what's going to happen. I would think that it's some sort of street festival, but I don't know for sure. They've got tons of open space here to be able to do something, so I'm hoping they do something. But I'm going to give you guys a quick walk through Fiesta Village in case you weren't here earlier, so you can see some of the alebrijes. I'm saying that probably wrong as well, but But I really dig these little animals, these little fantastical beasts that they've got throughout the land here. And I was saying earlier, I want little plushies or some sort of stuffed animal of them, but I want the names. I want to know this guy's name. What's he about? Why is he here? Because I think, I was saying, I think if they give them names and give them a personality, people can kind of like identify with it a little bit. And then you become, you know, it's like, oh, this guy's my favorite because he likes whatever, or, you know, his personality is whatever, he's the jokester or something like that. So that's the one that's more like me. I think they could really do something like that, and I think it would work well. So Knotts, if you're listening, feel free to hire me. I come pretty cheap, you know, respectively, you know, that I can help you get some things done. I mean, I'd love to know what's going on with it. You know, it's like, it's adorable. It's like I want to buy something with her on it. Same thing with this one. Yeah, Trish. I mean, I love them, and it's funny because they're completely not my style. But when it's here in like Fiesta Village, I think it works perfectly, and I totally get it. It's like they nailed it, in my opinion. I mean, look at that. That's a badass looking rabbit. So overall, I think Fiesta Village was a hit. Just a fabulous refresh. Love the way there's the two sides of it, but they both work together. And Vash, I don't think you saw earlier. They flipped the camera real quick. I got me a theme park casual baseball cap. And if you'll see on the back, theme park casual right there, man. So I love my new ball cap, and I think my friend at Alpha Graphics in Rancho Cucamonga, he made them for me for free. He gave I was expecting, you know, like 1 or 2 hats, and he gave me half a dozen hats. So it was really pretty cool. We have people standing here waiting, looking at Jaguar. I don't know if that's for a reason or not. Thinking something is going to happen on Jaguar that we should be here for. Well, it is. I mean, that rabbit. Did you see him? The teeth. If they were smart, they'd put a few bones around him so you can say, look at the bones. Yeah, I was pretty excited about the baseball cap. I know it's something, you know, kind of cheesy, no big deal really, but I love my logo, so having it on my baseball cap like that is just so awesome for me. Yeah, you know, very place. I easily could. It's not like that ride is all that treacherous or anything. It's a slightly faster people mover, basically. Now, I don't think I could take the gimbal on that one. Hey, Pat, welcome in. Show the cap again. that's the baseball cap. Like I said, I was blessed by a friend who has a print shop, and he gave me 6 of them for free. I was only expecting one hat because I asked him, you know, hey, how much would it be? And he said, oh, we could get it done for you, like, you know, maybe 40 bucks. You know, he's all the hat, and then get the tape made for the embroidery, and then it's like another 10 bucks for the embroidery, whatever. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll let you know. Let me get my artwork ready. And he emailed me back the next day, said, hey, send me your logo. I'll do the hats for free. Oh my gosh, they've got the steam working again at the top of Jaguar. Can you guys see that? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that would be a test for the gimbal. I'd like to see how it does. Although on Splash Mountain, it couldn't keep my phone on the gimbal, so I don't know how well Soul Spin would do. According to my calculations, we should have about a minute before something happens over here. But I have no idea what we're waiting for. I'm trying to not be in people's way, so I may step forward a little bit. I probably should have asked somebody, hey, where does the show happen? All right, we got thunder coming from the stage. Enjoy the show, everybody.
Welcome all. Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Saludos y bienvenidos, señores y señoritas. As night approaches and the time has come to illuminate and celebrate.
Hey, Steve.
We invite you to open your mind and experience las maravillas of Calle Celebración.
the earth. Tierra, wind, viento, water, agua, and fire, fuego. Los elementos de la vida. Journey backwards as we learn those ancient traditions in the here and now. Viajen de regreso con nosotros mientras desenterramos esas antiguas tradiciones, aquí y ahora.
Look around you as the fanciful and bright animals emerge from your imagination into the real world. Miren a su alrededor mientras los animales van.
¡Celebración!
A celebrar! Celebrate! The night is yours!
La noche es suya. and a very good evening to you. Buenas noches.
That was a very cute show. I liked it a lot. I think they could use a few more performers in it just to fill it in a little. And I think they need to get the crowd involved in it. The music makes people want to move, and there was no option for it. It's a little weird for, I guess, because I live in Southern California, so that kind of stuff, it happens at, you know, like if you go to a tamale festival or any little fair or anything, there's usually the Mexican dancers and stuff, so it's not quite as a novelty for us. It'd be more for like out-of-towners that would be like, oh, that's really nice. Really cute show, and I think it's got a lot of potential. I think they could add to it and make it something really, really good. I'm being nitpicky, I know, but it's what I do. So let's check out the alebrijas at night. Check out that badass rabbit. See, look at people want to take their pictures with them. That's why they need to give them names and personalities. Okay, the lighting moves on it. Okay, so they change the lights. Kind of cool. But yeah, these are... I think these are the stars right now for me of Fiesta Village. Until Montezuma opens, these guys are the ones for me. Yeah, they look amazing. That's why I said they need to give them names and personalities so that people can identify with one of them, you know? Like I said, this one's the trickster, this one's the serious one, this one, you know, is the architect, you know, the brainy one. Stuff like that would be really, really good to have people connect with it a little bit. But yeah, they're really, really cool looking, and they're gigantic. I mean, can you guys see the scale? You know, I mean, well, this thing's a good 9 feet, 10 feet tall. But I'm liking them even more with in the dark with the lights hitting them. But yeah, they need names. In fact, why don't you guys send me names? Okay, we're gonna go through them one at a time, and you guys are gonna send in some names for them. What's this guy's name? What would we name this little guy? I think we'll do that. We'll do one per stream. Every time we're here, we'll give a new one a name. We're gonna figure out this guy's name first. Lizzie, we got Gordon. Those don't sound very Mexican name though, do they? I was thinking, you know, like maybe something, you know, Pachacito or something like that. Pasquale. Is Pasquale Mexican? Fredo. Gordo. Hey. How do you know me? Good vibes! Hey. You want to say hi on the screen? Okay. I'll keep it this way. So far, so good. No gremlins tonight. We've got the chat working and everything. So a little bit, but I haven't been able to look at the live because they don't let me ride with the gimbal, so I don't really even check. Really? Wow. Oh, okay. What is that? You're welcome. Okay, yeah. Yeah, thank you. No, I really appreciate seeing you in the chat, even on other people's channels and stuff. So it's fun.
I like every video.
No, okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm talking to somebody over here, so just give me a minute. Oh, how funny. Yeah, it's funny how that happens. Like, I was the same way. I watched one, and all of a sudden I'm following 15 people. So. Oh, thanks. Thank you too. It was great meeting you. All right, guys. Sorry, ran into one of the viewers, so didn't want to be on camera. So I'm going to respect that. So we'll head over back around this way, see what's going on over here in Fiesta Village. We got more music going on. Now see right here, this is what Knott's excels at, and Disney is dropping the ball on this one. You will not find this in the evening at Disneyland anywhere, except maybe downtown Disney.
Maybe the bongo mic is feeding back. If we put it more in that monitor,
which is crazy if you ask me. No live entertainment at night at Disneyland.
And the guitar on the right monitor here, it's
Trying to get the sound dialed in right now.
Llego a Puerto, voy para Mayarí. De Alto Cerro voy para Macané. Llego a Puerto, voy para Mayarí. El cariño que te tengo no te lo puedo negar. Se me sale la babita, yo no lo puedo evitar. Aumento voy para Mayarí. De Alto Cerro voy para Macané, de Aumento voy para Mayarí. Cuando Juanita y Chanchan en el mar señal arena, como sacudía el pibe a Chanchan, le daba buena. De Alto Cerro voy para Macané, y de Aumento voy para Mayarí. De Alto Cerro voy para Macané, y de Aumento voy para Mayarí. Limpia el camino de paja que yo me quiero sentar en aquel tronco que veo, que así yo no puedo andar. De Alto Cerro voy para Macané, y de Aumento voy para Mayarí. De Alto Cerro voy para Macané, y de Aumento voy para Mayarí. Que puede ser que no sea que tú me estés engañando, que de mí te estés burlando y quieres que yo te crea, y después cuando me veas al paso de la corriente irá diciendo la gente que puede ser que no sea. Eres la ley a la Mayarí, a la Mayarí, a la Mayarí. Que puede ser que no sea que tú me estés engañando, te burlando y quieres que yo te crea. Si después cuando me veas el paso de la corriente irá diciendo la gente que puede ser que no sea a la Mayarí. Pam, pam, para Mayarí. Oye, mi salsa, mi son, para Mayarí. No me dejes la velocidad, mira, mira cómo que sabroso. Para Mayarí. Pom, 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 pom. Pero puede ser que no sea mamá tú ves. Para Mayarí. Que tú me estés engañando, mamita tú ves. Para Mayarí. Para Mayarí, para Mayarí, para Mayarí, para Mayarí. Para Mayarí. Para Mayarí. Thank you, para Mayarí.
I think I'm going to hang out for at least one more song from them.
If we could have a little more of the guitar in the right monitor, please. Thank you so much. The left one's going up, but we need the right one to go up, please. We're just gonna make one up, if that's okay with everyone. What you got, Padrino? We're gonna make one up.
Cuando al baile yo llegué, todo estaba muy tranquilo. Cuando al baile yo llegué, todo estaba muy tranquilo. Y algunos estaban vacilando y yo no comprometido. Pero cuando vi esa prieta que vino con sus amigos, yo le dije, oye mi negra, yo quiero bailar contigo. Esa negrita tan linda, mi alguna yo te lo digo. Esa negrita tan linda, mi alguna yo te lo digo. Me la llevo pa' mi casa para que acabe conmigo. Oye, contigo. Yo quiero bailar, mamá, contigo. Contigo. Yo quiero bailar, mamá, contigo. Mi negra tan linda eres, no me canso de mirarte. Mi negra que linda eres, no me canso de mirarte. No me atrevo a enamorarte, pues yo no sé si me quieres. Contigo. Yo quiero bailar, mamá, contigo. Contigo. Yo quiero bailar, mamá, contigo. Y cuando dieron las 12, tú sabes lo que te digo. Y cuando dieron las 12, tú sabes lo que te digo. Esa negra ya me apretaba, yo estaba comprometido. Contigo. Yo quiero bailar, mamá, contigo. Contigo. Yo quiero bailar, mamá, contigo. Oye, mira, nena, cómo mueve. Cómo mueve la cintura. Te digo, mira, mira cómo te manite, nene. Abiri bala bing bong bong, bili bili bamba, bili bili bamba bamba, bala bing bong bong, bala bing bong bong, bala bing bong bala bing bong bong, bili bili bamba, bili bili bamba, bing bong bong, bili bili bamba, bili bili bamba, bing bong bong, bili bili bamba, bili bili bamba, bong 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 bong. necesita razón. Ah, ah. Ah, ah. A la derecha, a la izquierda. Ah, ah. Con la mano arriba, con la mano abajo. Ah, ah. La mano en la cintura, mamá. La cintura, mamá. Ah, ah. Y después que lo que tenemos hoy es día, azúcar. Azúcar, azúcar, hacerle que volar, azúcar, 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 a la derecha, a la izquierda, con la mano arriba y abajo. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, badadam, badadam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh, 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 oh.
they started dancing, so we couldn't stop. We tried to make something happen.
That is awesome. Hey, good vibes. It's not necessary. I appreciate it. I'm on the dining plan. I've got the drink cup, so I'm good. Thank you. I'm just happy you watch and you have a good time when I'm on the stream, so that's great. That's all the thanks and anything I need. So, but thank you. I appreciate it. And I could sit here all night with these guys. Let's go around and see if we can find some more entertainment. I know we've got the Ghost Town Miners playing at some point tonight. Thomasina will be back on the stage. That was awesome. I mean, when the people got out there and started dancing, I was like sitting there thinking, I thought to myself, you can't find that at Disneyland anymore. And it just made me really sad. It's like they used to be known for the swing dancing. Sounds good. Yeah, good vibes. Maybe next time. I appreciate it. Like I said, thank you so much. I'm just glad that you're one of my faithful viewers that I see in the chat all the time. So that's enough for me. So thank you. yeah, Trish, more cowbell. And as silly as it sounds, I played drums, and we used to play the song by the Rolling Stones. Me and my buddies, we would play Honky Tonk Women. And my buddy got me a cowbell for Christmas just so we could play that song at the beginning, because it's got the little ding, tick, tick on the cowbell. So, yeah, whenever you can get cowbell in there, get more of it. Looks like Thomasina is back on the stage, probably. We got some serious lights happening over there. Yeah, Vash, somebody pointed out on Twitter, I think it was Patrick, he goes by Really Bad Egg. He pointed out that Disneyland used to have, what was it, the Sight Street Strutters or something like that in New Orleans Square, big band at Fantasyland, rock band in Tomorrowland. It just, yeah, sad to see what's happened. And I'll tell you, man, right, when they did Peanuts Festival and they had the kids band out there with Snoopy and all the characters, it was infectious having all the kids dancing around and all the adults, because the songs were like send-ups or covers of all the classics. And like right now, look at this crowd.
Johnny G. Well, he's a man now.
Hey, Courtney, welcome in.
He used to be.
Ward has been wonderful tonight. He's doing a great job. He is quite the trooper.
But now I'm his little sister. I'm shy. Let's go.
dark. People think I'm something on the street, something to the street, asking people, what's the matter with you, boy? You know, sometimes I like to sing to myself. I'm the one shining inside out there. I'm floating around in ecstasy, and I'm so having a good time, having a good time. She's down, I'm really noise on the ground, like a gravity. I'm always down, that's a ball, and then I get down. I'm on the go, there's no stopping me. I'm running through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees is what I'm going to spend the night. I'm turning at the speed of the night. He took our pain, but it's so needed. We got it hard, we got it well. I'm on the face, we gave all the money there. Too much for free, however I am, it's a better place. You've been hard, she's in the back of home. Taking care of the litter of kittens, boy kittens, and they're rambunctious. That's Pat Leon, everybody! Except for this one, Johnny G. You know Johnny G has always been sweet. He's never snapped, as far as I know. He's always kept that well hidden. He's very polite. He's a very sweet guy. And you know, I think I can say the same thing for Stupid Scar. You know, I have a pretty snap-proof band. I'm really the only snapper in the band. Then I'm a mother, so you know, when you got a litter of new kittens, boy kittens, you know how that is, okay? I don't mess around. I ain't having it, okay? We love you guys. We'll be back.
not get that at Disneyland. Disneyland, you will never hear Run to the Hills at Disneyland. Holy mackerel, that was awesome. And welcome in Mike G-Man. Glad to have you guys along. That was funny, man. As soon as they started, I was like, are they gonna play Run to the Hills? Like, nah, they're not gonna, they can't play Maiden here in Knott's Berry Farm. And then I remembered, it's Knott's Berry Farm. Let's go hear some more music. Yeah, for a cover band to do Maiden, that's pretty gutsy. Yeah, Cordy, this is why when they did Boysenberry Festival, everybody was disappointed when they cut so much of the music. This is what makes Knott's. This gives them their edge. It was the same at Christmas. It was the same at Peanuts. Boysenberry Festival, they made cuts, and now they're back. And this is how it needs to be for Knott's.
Welcome back, folks. How y'all doing? Yeah?
everywhere. Let your head be free, turn the wisdom key. Find it naturally, you see you're lucky to be. Dig this sound, dig around for everyone. Yeah, do it. You can hold me, baby, something's on your back. Lay it down. Oh, you told me, baby, that you're like my Charlie's hometown. Sing it round time for you to all get down. Yeah, do it. Let your spirit dance, brothers everywhere. Let your mind be free, turn your wisdom key. Find it naturally, you see you're lucky to be. Dig this sound, dig it round, around, around. Yeah, do it. You can all help me sing the beginning of this song at least. The lyrics are very easy. The word is la. That's it. the taste of your mind. From your lips all the heavens fall. I can't forget we are one. Alone I am free.
Sister Deb, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. One of the classic Santana medleys of all time. You know it.
Guys, I want to kind of either we could try to get on the train here, maybe. They boarding? See about getting on the train real quick. Take a nighttime ride on the train. Can we still get on, or? Thanks.
I
think I want to sit kind of outdoors. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at his stream, Brady, and I'll see what he's doing, because I don't like breaking the rules, especially on the live stream. So, you know, they've got the rules in place for a reason, and I'm not the type to try to push it. So I'll see what he did, and if he's just, you know, hey, he went on it and that's that, then we'll see. No. Well, I'm standing there and I'm holding the gimbal up. I'm getting tired. That's the only reason I had to get away. I apologize. I'll be back here several times this summer. I'm enjoying what they've got going on right now, so we'll definitely be back. In fact, there's like 3 other music acts that we didn't even see. Not to mention, I think they change them from Friday to Saturdays. So there's going to be lots of stuff to see this summer. Tonight, Knott's closes at 10. Yeah, Brady, I don't know. It could be that it's a GoPro, but when he was standing there, he had a gimbal with the iPhone or a phone. So I don't know. But I've seen other streamers, and I don't know if it was before they put in the policy or whatever, that have gone on Calico River. And I saw Beautiful Tomorrow. They almost made him turn off the phone and everything when he went on the balloon ride in Camp Snoopy. But he said, I'll just hold it down. And they said, okay. Yeah, those $17 burritos are something else, let me tell you. The only problem is I'm very, very finicky, so I don't put any of the salsa or anything on it, so mine was kind of bland. And they do iceberg lettuce instead of the romaine like at Chipotle, and that makes a very big difference. The iceberg lettuce really kind of changes the whole flavor of it. Yeah, G-Man, it's really a shame because they've got several rides that would be fine with the gimbal, but they just are cracking down on it. So unfortunately, they lose out a little bit because it's hard to promote the park. A lot of streamers will hit Knott's maybe once a month, if that. Oh, hey Daisy, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome in. All right, Jared. Yeah, just let your wife know I'm Italian and I don't like tomatoes. So I'm a enigma wrapped in a mystery that is quite the conundrum. Yeah, G-Man, I went to Legoland last year and yeah, it was rough. There's like almost nothing you can have the gimbal on. I think I was lucky to get it on a couple of the little kid rides. Well, they only have little kid rides, but like you can't take it on even the mild coasters that they have or anything. They won't let you take it on the dark rides. It's really weird. You mean this hat? Yeah, I love my new hat. I'm gonna just keep saying it because I think it's one of the coolest hats I've ever had. I like it.
Hey guys, the train will be leaving soon, so please make sure you see it.
Alright, you heard that, everybody sit down. I have not been looking for any of the Scary Farm builds. I know Knott's Network was looking around, and I think up at the front where, was it Pumpkin Eater was, at the very front? I believe they're noticing changes happening there.
The trail is leaving the station a few moments. Please remain seated, keep your hands and arms tight and train at all times. Getting out of the school train is the answer. So please proceed.
But on the train we will cruise by the Mesmer area, but I don't think that's anything new. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me on this Friday night leading into Memorial Day weekend. Best new feature, Fiesta Village. Oops, here we go. The best new feature are the alabrijas, the sculptures of the like fantastical dreamlike creatures. That is my favorite feature. Although I think they missed it just by a little bit. They didn't give them names and personalities. I think if they would have done that and given them some way for people to kind of connect and relate to each one, I think it would have made it much better. Oh, looks like Thomasina is taking the stage again. Nice. Playing some Queen.
Is that loaded? They're trying to shoot me right here. That's a fancy gun there. That's not a stream, is it, right now?
What's that?
I don't want to get wet. This isn't a stream, right?
No.
Okay, good. I don't bring my swimming clothes right here. I'd rather stay here. Oh, you got talking about right $5? You got $10? How much money you got? Yeah, $10, right? Oh, it's in this end. Oh, you got talking about here, right?
That was a very nice band. Exactly, Jared. That's why Knott needs to hire me. I'll just be the idea guy. And I know some people don't like hang time. I think it's a great coaster, and the lighting package is tremendous. After the train, we're going to take a quick walk by the log ride, catch some nighttime log dropping, and then we'll take a quick breeze through Fiesta Village and catch some more views of that at night. Hey Daisy, I am doing fantastic tonight. This has been a spectacular evening. I am very impressed with Fiesta Village. I am loving what's happening for summer nights and Knotts. So it's all good. I can't wait to get back here. Like I said, there was at least 3 entertainment acts that we didn't even get to see. And we had a full night of entertainment. I gotta say, Knott's is really making it to where having an annual pass for here, if you live close enough to be able to come and hang out, this is the place to hang out. Because, sad to say, Disneyland, yeah, you can go do the rides and whatever. But if you want to come and hang out with your friends and have, you know, a good time just listening to music, having some good food, this is the place.
We are now coming back to Ghost Town Station, folks. Thank you to support the Ghost Town and Calico Railroad. Please remain seated until the train has come to a complete stop. Once the train has stopped, you may exit the closest door. If you're staying here in the town of Calico, please don't mind us again too.
Yeah, but Jared, that actually makes this much more attractive. And you can be a teenager, you just got to be with your parents or someone, right? Alrighty guys, let's take a quick walk, catch maybe a little bit more of Thomasina, check out the log ride, and then one more quick tour of Fiesta Village for y'all.
Mom, you should have gone this way. More first time.
I think this is the exit, yeah. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you've had a good time, please hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed already, why don't you go ahead and subscribe. Join me for more adventures at Knott's in Disneyland. Looks like they got sabotage going on. Let's go check out some log ride at night. I'm so happy that Log Ride is open again. It's been so long.
It just so happens that I, one Johnny G, has got a PhD in fucking meteorology, and I'm gonna show y'all how to get down. Is that alright? Y'all ain't here for
Yeah, Vash, we were talking about that, how it's going to be the only log ride in Southern California. I wish they would let me take the gimbal on there. It's so irritating. I don't think they allow you to have your phones out, because they were making announcements earlier saying, you know, while people were in line, they were saying, you know, before you, all phones must be stowed away, must be put away before you board. That's what they kept announcing. So I know it's just really dumb. I don't know. Miss Garcia, welcome in. We are, looks like we're about to wind down Knott's Berry Farm here. We're taking a look at some log ride at night real quick. Unfortunately, they don't let me take the phone on there. But I'll take a look at Beautiful Tomorrow's stream and see what he did. Like I said, I'm curious to see what he did. He may have just decided, you know what, we're gonna break the rules, and if they scold him, they scold him. But like I said, I try to be on the up and up. So yeah, I know Brady, it's frustrating for me too, because I've been on there. You know, last year I was able to film on there just fine. Oh, what time is it? I gotta get my food to go. So let me do that real quick, guys. I'm gonna get me an order of food to go. If there's any left. I think we all got the same idea. We're all gonna be here with the meal plan and try to get one last thing to go. Yeah, I almost forgot that I needed to get one more meal. I would have walked off without my last free meal for today. I don't think we have much choice as to what side we're going to get, though. I think we get mac and cheese. I hope they have tri-tip or at least pulled pork. And on our way out, we'll walk by Fiesta Village real quick. Sure what the holdup is. Sorry, everybody. So what have you guys thought of Knott's Berry Farm so far? Because it's been impressive for me. I've enjoyed all of the entertainment. I'm really impressed with that. Try to not have you guys right in my face. So. Oh, and have I mentioned I got a new hat? Have I a wonderful theme park casual hat? Very excited about it. I've been wanting a custom hat for quite some time, but they're expensive to do one-offs, and thankfully a friend of mine has a print shop and did it for me for free, so I've got several hats for free. Yeah, Vash, it's insane that Knott's has so many that we can't see them all in one night, and Disneyland has 0. I can't believe they haven't decided to just basically dust off Mad Tea Party or Electronica and try to do something to replace Fantasmic. It's just mind-boggling to me. Yeah, blatant self-promotion. I resemble that remark. All right, we getting some tri-tip. And mac and cheese. Okay, get tri-tip. We just got a big old chunk of tri-tip. It's like a little bit of the fatty end, but it's still going to be good.
And then mac and cheese bowl. Can I get a mac bowl? And then just the chicken pretzel. Yeah, thank you.
Mac and cheese, please. All right, thanks. All right, guys, thanks for hanging in there. Yeah, we will see, Vash. We'll see. I would hope that Disneyland would do something, because losing Fantasmic is massive, and they haven't announced any sort of make good on something like that. That's terrible. Absolutely, it's unacceptable. Let's put it that way. And they're taking out Splash Mountain. They're just all around a poor value for the guests now. Not to mention, right after Splash Mountain, Peter Pan, Toad, and Alice all go down. I think Toad is scheduled for a couple of weeks, but then the other ones are like a month. It's terrible. Yeah, no nighttime parades. It's insane. It is insane to me that they can't, that they didn't within 2 weeks just announce something else. That okay, yeah, Fantasmic ain't coming back, but we're gonna do this instead. And you know, it feels like common sense at that point that they would do that. Oh, Miss Garcia, we're always hearing about your stuff. You're such a trooper. You know, we appreciate you hanging out with us. We hope that we can brighten your day just a little bit with the streams that we do. So hang in there. Yeah, they could adjust it, but then that's, I don't know, I still feel, I don't know, it's not enough. It just, they need to get some entertainment back. They need some bands, they need some live music, they need stuff like that happening. That's really what it's got to be. Sorry guys, I had to get my card out. How's it going? I'm doing good. How about you? Almost time. No, but can I go ahead and get the drink? I don't need the cup. I'll just put it in here. What's that? Yeah. This is from last year. I've got it on my card. It's from last year.
Oh, you're just getting water?
Yeah, I'm just going to get, yeah. And then can I get a box? Yeah.
Everything you got needs going to be outside.
Perfect. Thank you.
What are you guys doing today?
All right. I'm going to sit you guys down right over here real quick.
I'm sorry.
You're okay. I just didn't want to run into you. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me flip the camera. We're on our way out to Fiesta Village. Thank you. I can't believe I almost forgot to get my final meal. I would have left just kicking myself if I forgot that. You don't go home from Knott's Berry Farm without a bucket of tri-tip or something. Hey, Waylon, have you been here the whole time, or are you just bouncing back in now? I know a lot of you guys do like I do, and you kind of like ninja watch a few streams at the same time. All right, so Jared, if you're in here, I'm going to show you my favorite things about Fiesta Village here. Take a quick peek in the restaurant and show you guys what that looks like. It's not already, I think they're already closed up. But yeah, it's lightly themed in there. It's kind of odd when you compare to what they did for Fiesta Village, but I think it was G-Man who pointed out that if you're gonna cut anywhere, cut in the restaurant so you don't have the outdoor area lacking in theming, which I agree. All right, guys. So this is check out Jaguar at night. It's all lit. So these are my favorite part of the Fiesta Village refresh. These fantastic alebrijas. I don't know how to say it. So we got Gordo. And then we need to get a name for this guy eventually. That dance always looks fun. We got this gentleman here. They really do look really cool. I love them. And I'm not even into anything like, you know, it's like this is the first time I'm seeing them really, and I'm just like, these are fantastic. Gordo, G-O-R-D-O. Gordo was that first one. We're going to eventually name all of them. So I don't know what this young lady would be named. She's a seahorse fish of some sort. And then this guy is a butterfly, tiger or bobcat, and antelope. And then we got, I think my favorite, I think this is the one that I relate to. This is the badass rabbit. Check that dude out. So yeah, definitely if you can get to Knott's, I would definitely get down here for the new stuff. And the summer nights entertainment is off the charts. It's spectacular. Let's take a walk next to Jaguar real quick. That's the lighting package here. And the steam is back at the top of the temple for now. So if you can get on Jaguar, when you cruise through the temple, at the top, there is the steam going again. So that's wonderful to see that they've got the effects coming back like that. Yeah, the saber-toothed rabbit. That's my boy, the saber-toothed rabbit. And they just closed Jaguar. But I'm digging the lighting on it. Let's see if I can get a good view for you guys real quick. You can see how the temple is all lit up. So good stuff all around, Knott's. Way to go. I'd say Fiesta Village, I give it a 9 out of 10 at the moment. It feels wonderful. It doesn't feel ultra new and plasticky, you know, it doesn't feel phony. It still has that charm that Knott's is known for. There's a couple of things that I would love to see them adjust. But those are, you know, somewhat nitpicky kind of things. But I mean, this looks fantastic. And like I said, it doesn't feel plasticky to me. And I think it's because they use so much of what was already there that it's kind of like the Toontown refresh, where it feels familiar but different. And I think that's a good thing. And I actually really like this little spot right here that they've got the little marketplace as you're walking in or out.
I would have gone back around at this point.
I think this is a nice touch. So yeah, like I said, I give it a 9 out of 10. And I may have to do a little bit of a rant video regarding the nighttime entertainment at Knott's versus the nighttime entertainment at Disneyland. They are two completely different animals, I know, but Disneyland should be able to compete with what Knott's is doing, and they simply are not. So, all right, kids, it looks like Knott's has ended its operating day. So we're gonna get up to the front and I'll say goodnight to you guys, but let's take a couple minutes to walk and check out some of the little missions and stuff along the way. Yeah, Jetta Jade, it's like, why isn't there, I mean, there's like nothing going on in Tomorrowland at night. It's terrible. Like I said, it's literally unacceptable. You've got one of the coolest little stages anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't love to play on that, where you get to start your music, you know, start playing music, and the stage rises up out of the ground. Like I said, it's really pretty much mind-boggling that Disney just refuses to do what they should be doing right when it comes to that. It's terrible. Especially for the prices they charge. Come on. I paid 10 times the amount for my Disney pass as I did for Knott's. And I'm sitting here raving about Knott's right now. I don't know what else to say other than that. I mean, it's crazy to me. Okay, kids, I think I'm going to call it a night. It has been spectacular. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. It has been so much fun. I am so impressed with Fiesta Village and everything Knott's is doing for summer nights. I will be back here as many times as possible this summer. I want to catch all the entertainment. I want to bring it all to you guys as well. So be sure you're subscribed and follow me on Twitter and Instagram to find out when I'm going live. I can't thank you guys enough. Again, like I said, this was a fantastic night for me. I had a blast. I needed it after the last couple of weeks of work. So I will tip my fancy new hat to you all and say good night. I will see you kids next time. I will be at Disneyland on Tuesday for the closing of Splash Mountain. Hopefully I can get a good stream going, but regardless, one way or another, I will see you that day. So, have a good night, kids. Thanks again. We'll see ya.